Well, well, well. Well, well, well. How are we doing, lads? How are we doing today? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Want to play some One Piece today? I have not learned anything about OP-15 yet. Also, if I'm like, I've not like streamed in a minute, so if there's any settings that are off, if there's any audio, just let me know. Everything should be good though. But yeah, today we're gonna learn some OP-15. I haven't played the sim in a couple months now. I've been really busy. But here we go. It's time to learn. Now's the time. Finally, I'm actually really excited because I've not had any chance to really. I've only opened one box, as you've seen. I've not really had a chance to sit down and build any of the new decks. I'm still looking at OP-14. I'm gonna be completely honest. When you miss like a couple months with this stuff, it's just you just get so far behind. But what we're gonna do first, we're gonna build all the OP-15 decks first. We're gonna try out every leader. There's a couple that I'm, looking forward to that I really want to play, and there's some that I'm not really too bothered about. But it'd be nice to try and figure it all out. So we're gonna go on. Hey yo, what's up? What up, Nixon? Welcome back, Nixon. How we doing? How we doing, buddy? So yeah, we'll go through. I'm gonna go on gumgum.gg here, and we'll see what. I know Penel, that's what everyone's playing. That's really strong right now. So we have to try that at least once tonight. Lucy's like probably second for OP-15. But I want to try, like I said, I wanted to try Krieg, and I do want to rebuild my Calgara deck as well with the new variants. But like I don't even see Krieg on the meta rotation. So he's like he's not even considered even that good by the looks of it here, unfortunately. So that means it's time for me to play him. Krieg is very annoying, is he? Okay. How much have you played for OP-15 so far, Nixon? Here, let's look up Krieg. Here, I'll just share my screen with you so you can see what I'm seeing. So 11 days ago, this is what somebody was using. Yeah, when I pulled this Mihawk, I figured this is what you'd use. Enel, Rebecca, and Bonnie. Yeah, fair enough. Wait, which Bonnie? Oh, the EBO4 Bonnie. Okay, I got you. Yeah. So most of it's with what you pull. This is probably, this 8 cost is your carry, that Krieg. Yeah, I've not really read much, so what we'll do, we'll just go into it, won't we? Let's just go into it. Let's just go in blind. That's the best way to do it. So let's just start copying some decks over. We'll read as we go along. This is the most recent one, right? Crazy, there's only like 6 decks, so this is like not that good. Okay. It's cheap though, boys. It's $6. That's my kind of deck right there. That's how we like to see. That's what we like to see. All right, Krieg. We will save. And then let's do Penel. Now, I've seen a lot of different variants for Enel. What makes me happy is that Enel does have some Foxy Pirates cards in it. A lot of people run Porsche and the 2-cost Foxy, which is interesting. Lucci is an OP-15. It was my birthday 2 days ago. Happy belated birthday, brother. And in that time, my Lucci deck and the Nell deck arrived. Ooh. Playing Lucci, huh? Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of different variants. Let's see what the spicy deck list looks like. Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. Yep. So you run Porsche with Foxy. This is why Senior Pink went up in value. I had 2 people buy my Senior Pinks, and they were like $5. But now I've seen, but like I actually, well, one person bought it off me, and the other person I was like, eh, because then I saw it spike up to like $13. I think they're selling for $20 on TCG Player right now, like the alternate arts, not the regular ones, obviously. So I guess Senior Pink becomes relevant again, which is nice. Okay, yeah, we'll try this. I mean, this is kind of what I've seen for the most part. Yeah, Divine Departure is good. Yeah, that's kind of exactly how I've seen it. So I think that's probably one of the better variants. So we've got Enel. Oop. And we want... Let's do Lucy as well. Lucy's really good against Emu, allegedly. And just in general, very, very good. But obviously, like, Blue got kind of nerfed a little bit with the rotations. You know, no Gum Gum Red Rock anymore. No Pudding either. So, like, I made a new Jinbei deck. My Jinbei deck's more of like a 7 Warlords variant. And I still actually really like it from OP-14. See, I don't think I'm going to like this. Because I still see Blocker Beard, and I still see a huge Sabo blocker. And then you still run Roger. So I already see what the win condition is without even reading any of these cards. You've got the Rev Army Searchers, the Violas. It's interesting, this Sabo's back in rotation a bit, probably for the 2k counter. But alright, we'll see how that one goes too. Alright, so we got Lucy, Krieg, Penel. And then who else we got? I don't even know if I want to... Well, I'll do it. Just, I want to test them all out. I'm just going to say that I'm going to do them. I don't think I'm going to play Yellow Luffy, to be honest with you. I kind of hate what they've done with Yellow now. I will be playing Calgara, though, because Calgara is not traditional Yellow. 3-on-3. Let's see what the first person did. Okay. Yeah, Borsellino's in here, so... Yeah. That's it. That's the one! I did, I don't even know if I said this in a video, but probably... nearly a month ago now, maybe? Maybe less than a month ago. I did run ST29 Luffy at locals. Like, I just built it the night before and went in there, and I went, like, 3-2, I think. It's just kind of stupid, to be honest with you. I lost my mirror matches, though, because if you don't get the, what's it called? The 2-cost event. If you don't get that first, you just lose. Whatever allows you to rearrange your life. What's it called? This one, yeah. If you don't get this, like, I didn't draw this, and he got it first, and that's how I lost, basically, because he had good life, like, he had a better life than me. Again, if that's what it is, if it's just, like, you're playing with life, and it's just life on, it's just not fun. It's not a fun matchup, so, done with that now. But, Yellow Luffy, and then what else? Well, I don't know if I want to... We did play Bonnie back in the day, actually, on the roulette that we played, the leader roulette, we were able to play Bonnie, so that's not technically new for us. I heard Crocodile's kind of coming back a little bit too in rotation. Rosinante is really good too. Is that OP-11 Jinbei? Yeah, OP-11 Jinbei. Yeah, I like Kobe too. Kobe seems really fun. Kobe looked good even in EBO3. Like, his rotation from EBO3 was really good too. Jesus, there's so many ads on this website. All right, let's do. We try Rebecca then. Only 2 decks for Rebecca. That's crazy. I've stopped using yellow decks now because it's all the same. Kizaru and Zora and every day. Yeah, exactly, man. It's not fun anymore. They kind of ruined it. Oh, this one has pudding in it, so we can't use that. We'll have to grab something else. No, I agree. I mean, that's why I like Calgara, because Calgara doesn't, like, do the live stuff. I imagine, though, if you want to build a new variant with Calgara, you'll use that. I'm curious to see what they've got on here for that, but let me try that one more time. Let's see what the other guy has. Does he have... because this was before pudding got banned. No, he's still got 1 pudding. Alright, we can run... Alright, this is easier to get rid of at least 1 at least, so we'll do that, Okay, we'll get rid of you, and... can't have Gungan Red Rock either. Let's get, like, at least another one of those. Probably want 4 Sabo blockers, right? Why wouldn't you want one of those? What's this one do again? I like how Bartholomew in here just gets a shout. 6 cost 7k. I don't know. This deck seems very interesting. Yo. What decks have you been running lately? I have been... honestly, Jinbei. Like, Jinbei's all I've played. I have not played at all. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Like, I've not had a chance. I've been so busy, so I've not really had a chance to play. So this is, like, my first time sitting down and relearning a lot of new decks. But I did, like I said, the 7 Warlords variant for Jinbei. That's the new thing I've done. And then... Obviously, like some of the cards I pulled for OP-15, I'll switch some of those around with Calgara. So that's kind of the 2 decks I'm running. Because my thing with me is like I'll just replace a lot of the blue cards from my blue decks and just choose another leader because a lot of them are the same. But now that they've kind of got rid of Pudding and they've got rid of Gum Gum Red Rock, that's at least 4 cards out of every blue deck. You'd at least run 2 of those in each blue deck. So the fact that they're gone now is quite annoying, but you know, I don't know, it's okay. Those are the other ways around it. Them bringing back this Gene Bay is why I ran that, because this was the one that was banned for a long time. Now I can cheat out 7 Warlords characters in my Gene Bay deck, so I think that's better. I think that's actually a better version of that Gene Bay, so we'll just do that. We'll just add another Olympus. I don't know. I don't really see this deck doing quite well, to be honest, so it is what it is with that. What else do we have? So we've got Krieg, Lucy, Pinnell, Rebecca. Let's go ahead and do a Calgara one. I'm curious to see what they've got. Because it's like it's got a percentage in here. So let's see. Let's see what they've got. Let's see if it's cheap or not. So they run the Nami, they run the Borsalino. This guy runs the Quasar Help with the Borsalino. You can't do that. That's been banned. See, they're not up to date, lads. That looks closer to what I was running. Oh, you good, man. Don't worry about it. How are you? Tate plays TCG. Welcome in. See, I never thought to use this. I don't even know what this does. I never pulled it. So, if you have 6 more Don cards on your field, this character gains a rush. Okay, when your opponent activates an event or blocker, reveal up to 1 card from the top of your life cards. This character gains 1,000 power during this turn. Per 1 cost of the reveal card. Oh yeah. I remember doing the leak for that. It's an interesting card. Okay. Yeah, have to have Wiper. But Wiper and this Luffy kind of counteract each other because they both flip over life. Interesting that they do run a Seto, Calgara. Very similar, but I didn't pull a Borsalino, and I wasn't planning on using Nami. I was still planning on using the old Ohm Holly combo. So, like, for the most part, this is fine. Yeah. We'll copy, and then I'll kind of move some stuff around. Kind of to fit my playstyle, but more so to fit, like, what I actually physically have. Because it is, of course, it's, like, fun learning what you don't have, but I kind of like to mess around with stuff that I've already got, so that I can actually, you know, it actually applies to me a bit better. So let's go ahead, and we'll import. I don't even know if I'd run Zeus. I mean, I know it's a 2K counter, but I don't even think I'd run Zeus. I wanted 4 of the Brahims. This card seemed good. On KFU leaders, Shiny Attack Warrior, add up to 1 card from the top of your deck to the top of your life card. So it's heal. It's a free heal, and it's 2K. You need 4 of those. You need 4 of these. See, they're not running upper yard. See, I'm still running the upper yard tech. Which I know is probably obsolete now, but I don't think it needs Zeus. There's just too many anti KOs now. Yeah, Nami and Borsalino's just too cheap though. I don't know if I want to actually run that. I had to proxy 3 of the secret nails. Yeah, bro. It's pretty bad right now, honestly. It's pretty bad. Just in general. Everything. I actually just saw a Instagram before I got on. And it was an Instagram reel before I got on, and it was a guy showing how much the Zeus has dropped. The Pikachu Zeus Nami or whatever they were calling it. Yeah, it's like $400 now, which is funny. You gotta be careful with that stuff. Okay, so Okay, let me build out. I don't want to build my variant, to be honest. We should probably do my variant now. Just trying to remember what. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I'm just gonna do it from scratch. Okay, we're gonna do this from scratch. Get the Namis, get the Borsalinos out of here. Okay, a Borsalino might be worth it. I mean, I don't even want the Luffy. Let's go proper. Just adding a couple cards to the already good Calgara deck. That's how I want to play. He doesn't even have the good Calgara in here. Yeah, no, this is a guy that's not played Calgara, if you ask me. So we probably still want maybe 3 of each of those. Could probably get away with 2 of these, but we still want big bodies. This is the best Calgara apart from this one. We need that to be able to heal ourselves. We want the Reiki as well. The new Reiki, the whole point of this card is to combo it with this Genbo and Calgara herself, because this is the one that can cheat out from hand. So that's what we want to use. I don't know why that wasn't already in there. And we used to have a Searcher as well. I think the other Wiper, right? Was it spelled this way? Yeah. This one. So we can return our OP yard, and then we can search again. There's plenty of searches in this deck. Yeah. This is like the not as cheap way, I think. I don't even know if I'd run 4 of these. There's still some variants I could do here. So what I'd probably do is actually get rid of these. I'd probably put Kuma in, to be honest, because it's still solid. There's a new Kuma, though, which is like... I think this is still the better move, having 2 of these. And how stupid is Borsalino again? Pretty stupid. Yeah, they had to ban the Quasar combo, because you just do that in your life, and you just guarantee get a blocker from your trash, and then heal. And every yellow deck was running it. I thought you were using anti-Pokebro slang. Yeah. Oh, I am. I don't like it. That's why I'm happy that it's kind of gone down. But I'm not, because I know Ty also bought it, so I don't want him to lose a lot of money on it. Was there one other thing I was thinking of? I think there was. I used to run Shurers. Now, Hiyori's is quite good. This is to rearrange your life. So if you're playing in... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense why that card's gone up in value too. Everyone's playing with life. Is there anything else that I'm missing? We've got 2 cards. I mean, there's a lot we can put in there for 2. We probably want events, or we probably want some counters. But I'm just trying to think. So I would normally run the Ohm Holly combo, but that's 8 cards there. We get rid of Kuma. Sorry, I know I'm taking my time here, but I had one Genfall in there, the new one, or Ganfall. Sorry, I thought it was good. It allows the rest mechanic, and it does have 2k, but it is 4-cost 4k, so it is kind of like, All right, why don't we just do? What's this Nami do again? Yeah, you kind of need to use this one. I think if you were going to run it, I think I'd have to run this one. Because this allows me to give a Rested Dawn to my leader, which does allow Calgara to do his ability. It makes sense why they run Nami and Borsalino. $6k power or less from your hand is wild. Those 2 cards are stupid. All right, I'll just run 2 of those. I'm not gonna run Borsalino though. We'll see how this goes. This feels okay still. I probably don't need... I mean, there's obviously... If you really want to get cheap with this, you just run the Namis and the Borsalinos. But I kind of wanted to try the Reiki with Kalgara, Genbo combo. That's what I really wanted to see and test out. The one that I have in person isn't like this. It's slightly different. But whatever. We'll see. We'll see if that's good. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Let's do one more, and then we'll start playing, because I've been building decks for a hot minute now. What's the last leader that we should try, you think? EBO4 Lucci, you think? Let's see. See, I never played Lucci in the first place. I played pretty much every other black leader but Lucci. So, but I am very curious with this Luffy, because this card is crazy. I think this will be used in like every black deck moving forward, to be honest. We'll throw it in there. We'll see. This looks okay. There's probably a different variant you could do, but it's pretty much the core, right? You've got the SR in there, so I imagine this is basically what you... And you've got the new Kaku and stuff, so it's pretty much it. We'll give her a go. Alright, any more? I need the new monster Luffy for my Lucci deck, but they are $5 New Zealand dollars each. That deck is invalid. Use my deck. What do you mean the deck is invalid? Because of Khalifa. And Spandam. True. And Air Door. Okay, fair enough. So we got to find other ways to do that. I'm not too bothered, to be honest. That was probably gonna be the last one I was gonna learn. But we'll get rid of Khalifa then, and we'll get rid of Spandam and Air Door. What would you replace with those then? What's your searcher in this deck? What's your one cost? I'm assuming Alpha's your searcher. No. Do you have a searcher in this deck? There is not a valid CP searcher, really. So is that his pro? So why is it good? Why am I even bothering with this deck, huh? EBO4 Stussy. How many? You do 4 or 3 or 2? Did you mean EBO3 Stussy or? What else did I wanna? Would you not run this, Lucci? Or is he already in there? No? You're in 4. Yeah, okay. Oh, both the finger pistols are good. Yeah, you want to be careful though. You don't want to run too many events, huh? Hmm. Yeah, it's a good card there. It's just a lot of it's KO heavy. That's what I'm saying. Like if I play into emo, I'm just done. Like I you know what I'm saying? Like I just don't know. I just get so nervous with the emo metas now, mainly because like I know a lot of people that play emo too, so I really just avoid all the KO cards. Interest 2 cards from the top of your deck. KO 20 opponent's cards 5. So it's basically the same thing. Okay. Just need 1 card. Let's just grab another Luffy. Yeah. Oh, and my headset died. Classic. Oh, we got the. Oh, yeah, actually, it's getting blocked by my face. I forgot. This entire time that's been happening, huh? Oh. Whatever. We're fine. Okay. You guys want to play against me or what? Or am I playing ranked and testing new things out? How did you get banned, Nixon? You're a clown, dude. How did you get banned? That shit makes me laugh. I did see something like if you're playing on a VPN or if your connection is that spotty, like you might have actually just got like they think you're trying to, you know, I don't know, do some shenanigans. I'm not sure. I'm actually gonna grab a drink of water real quick. Actually, give me 1 second, then we'll get going. Do you guys want to play though? Are you guys you do use a VPN, dude? That's why. Turn that shit off. They'll probably think you're hacking. I will give me 1 second, lads, and then I will. I'm just gonna grab a drink of water, and then we'll be good to go. All right, 1 sec. I actually had it, but I just left it downstairs. I had it full and everything. Okay, let's play. I run 3 OP-07 Rob Lucci's. You basically want to run the cards that can protect the new Rob Lucci cards. That stuff's the trash. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, first comes first serve, I guess. I'm going to be trying to learn, so bear with me and try not to cheat, but it is what it is. I can't stop you if you do. I want to try Krieg first, though. I want to see how bad this is. And I haven't read anything, to be honest, so I'm just going to go in blind and we'll figure it out. My brain should start going here in a second, so we won't do timed. We'll host a private game and come on in if you would like. If you want some practice, then this is probably the best time to do it. If you've got the sim, if you've got access. Otherwise, I'll start going online if no one's available to play. The fuck is the Zoro group? Dude, I have no idea. I saw that because I had to re-download. There was an update because they've got the OP-16 cards in here too. So technically I could learn OP-16. But yeah, they added like a Zoro queue. And I think it's like... I don't know. We can go back, but then I have to resend the code. Yeah, try turning off the VPN. I read something about that. So that could be why they've banned you or whatever. I find it quite impressive actually that you're able to get banned from a simulator. Because it's not serious at all. It's a practice tool and you somehow got banned. So I don't know what you were saying in chat, but or like I say, it could be VPN related. Here, I'll go back and I'll that queue won't work. That code won't work anymore. But Zoro queue, get a standard deck ready and queue into a random opponent. Could work. All right, I'm gonna try. I never talk unless the other talks first, which is usually never. Yeah, true. Yeah, in ranked it was funny. They'd only talk to say that you're playing slow, even though you're not playing slow. Or they'd emote. That's what I would do. Be fun. Right, while you figure that out, if it works, then let's just try this. Let's try Zoro Q. I don't know. That would be a problem if I can't find a game. There we go. We're going against a guy named Goblin. And I win. Easy as that, boys. What even is this? They've got special Zoro sleeves on these. Well, 1-0 already. Pretty good deck. Pretty good deck. So the mechanic on this is something like you have to attach. I don't know if it's you attach your Don or their Don. That's what I'm curious about. Great, we've got Moria. I know Moria. That was the other deck I was learning. Now don't know about we've got a lot of one cost, so I'm assuming we're going. They're going second. We're going first. This looks good. We've got our Searcher. We've got a Kobe. I think we keep. Not read what they do yet, but I have a feeling if your character with a base 7k or less, that will be removed from the field. Blah blah blah. Okay, look at 3 cards. Reveal it to East Blue type. You may trash this character up to one of your rested Don cards to your opponent's characters. Okay, cool. Where the fuck am I Don? What's going on here? Why do I have 61 cards? What? What the hell is this shit? Why do we have no Don? What? Am I stupid? What's going on? Alright, Nix, I'm playing you after this. What the fuck is this? I didn't even get to go? Where's my Don? Why don't I have any Don? Alright. Cool game, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. So Zoro Q doesn't work. I don't know where he was getting his Don from. Is there a setting or something? Alright, Dixon, are you ready? I don't know what that was about. You can't play the game without Don, so why is that even an option? I had 61 cards in my deck, so my Don was in my own deck. Someone needs to figure that out. Right away, though. Card show coming up this weekend, lads. I actually saw a couple of you. You're probably not watching now, but there was a couple people. I actually had a really funny interaction. There was a guy that we were just chit-chatting. He ended up buying some cards off me, but we were just chit-chatting, and then, like, probably 10 minutes into the conversation, he was like, "You don't do tutorials, do you?" And I was like, "Yeah, I've done a couple of tutorials on my YouTube." And he's like, "Oh, I recognize your voice." And then I told him my YouTube channel, and then sure enough, he scrolled through all my videos, and there was one video that he'd seen all the way through, and it was the tutorial on how to play. He was just getting into One Piece, so there was a couple of people like that at the show, which was nice to see. People getting into the game. So yeah, it was kind of an interesting one, but cool guy. I hope he plays and continues to want to learn and stuff. Because it can be intimidating. Any new game can be intimidating. Especially when you're, like, a couple years in. Well, like, you know, we're, what, 4 years in now, technically? So, there's a lot of cards to learn and stuff, but trust me, it's not bad. Like, I'm not... If you wanted to say, let's learn Magic the Gathering, I'd say, well, I think the ship has set sail on that boat. I'm not, I think if it was 20 years ago, I'd have a chance, but... No, I'm not about to learn 30 years worth of cards. I'm good on that. You coming, Nixon? I could read my cards and figure out how it actually works in this time. How about you let me know when you're ready? I'm going to read. Just a sec. You're good. Alright. Let's read real quick. Let me move my camera while I read. Whee! Whee! Alright. So, Krieg, Don times 1, opponent's turn. If you have East Blue type characters, give all your opponent's characters minus 2,000 power. Okay. Okay. Activate main once per turn. Rest up to one of your opponent's characters with 2 or more given Don cards. Okay. So, what is Kobe? Is Kobe like a Rosinante in blue? If you have a character with a base power of 7,000 or less that would be removed from the field by your opponent's effect, you may give your leader minus 2,000 during this turn instead. Yeah, so just protection. A really good card, to be honest. That's exactly why you would use Rosinante in Kuzan. And that was kind of vital. You need that. It saves you so much. See, I thought Alvida... I thought you'd be running 4 of these. I thought this was your main combo. So... If this character would be KO'd, you may trash one character card with a power of 6,000 or less from your hand instead. Okay, that's nice to know. So you can protect it. Activate main once per turn. You may give one of your opponent's rested Don cards to one of your opponent's characters. Yep. Give one rested Don card to its owner's leader or one of their characters. Yep. Okay, so that's the mechanic. Then we're allowed to rest them with Krieg. And I think all of these characters do that. So it's weird for me. I don't normally like the rest mechanic, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'd prefer rest than freeze. I don't know. The freeze meta right now is pissing me off. And then the whole, like, you know, I have 25 life throughout the course of a game. Like, some of these yellow decks now are just... like, Ty was playing locals. You ready? Okay. Ty was telling me he was playing locals the other night. He tried out Purple Doffy, which I'm glad that he finally was able to build it. Because he said he really enjoyed it. Well, I told him it was really strong, and he did really well, like, the first couple games. And then he went against an ST-29 Luffy, and the guy literally healed himself for 7 life over the course of the game. So, you have to get through, basically, what? Like, close to 14 life? Well, like, maybe, like, what? I think he starts with 5, so at least 13 life. That's so much. That's so much. So, I don't really like that direction. Granted, like, yellow was pretty bad, so, like, they had to do something, but this is the problem. They course correct so much. They'll overcorrect to make something, and then now this is OP, and then something's got to be even more OP to beat the OP, and then eventually it's just going to get more and more and more, and it's... That's my only worry. That's my only concern, but I think the good thing, at least going into April now, is that we do have the rotation stuff. So we know no more Gum Gum Red Rock, and a lot of those, one slot cards are gone, which there was a lot of good ones. So I think I want to go first with Krieg, I would imagine, but my carry is 8. No, I think the SR is. I think the SR is a 9 cost. This is a searcher. Perfect. Okay. And we have our Dawn. Hooray! That was so stupid. Is my camera... We'll see in the search if my camera blocks the cards or not. I think we're good. I don't know why my name is weird. Yeah. Yeah, the random letters on the back is... I think Unity did something. Yeah, it's fair. Okay, so this is what we want to do. Look at 5 cards off your deck, reveal it to one East Blue type, other than outcome, blah, 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 and add it to your hand, then place the rest of the bonus. So, yep. So, Natural Searcher. We'll move the cam up just a teensy bit. There we go. So we can see the cards here. So, okay, so Krieg is an 8 cost. Okay, it's already messed up. So we probably want to go second, actually. I think second is our curve. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. I remember pulling that card. So many options. So many options. Wait. Why is this? That's got to be mistranslated, right? If your leader is Kuro? Does it mean East Blue? Why is this in my deck? Maybe just because it's a strong East Blue type, maybe? 6 into 5. He's got a Kaku. Okay. Interesting card. 6 into 5. First one's free, I think. Ooh, yeah, not a lot of counter. Okay. All right, let's test this new thing, huh? So I can put a Don there, and then put a Don on there. Then I can rest. And then I can swing. Damn, you really want to save Kaku, huh? The Kaka. Alright. Alright. I love this card, actually. Like, he's getting bodied in this, but it's actually really well done in person, too. 6 into 5. Need to give you 2k, huh? Full 2k. Your leader type CP. This character gains +2 cards, 4,000 power for every 5 cards in your trash. Okay, so that is your carry. That's what we want to get rid of. 6 into 5. I think we can... Oh, I don't know. I like that combo, though. Nah, we're going to do this, though, next turn, aren't we? What do we got? We're going to have 7 Don next turn. We could try Kuro out. Alright, I'm gonna counter out of it. I bought 4 of the SRs for the deck, but I might buy another for PC. Yeah. It's a cool card, man. Especially for just an SR. I love it when they do a really good job with the SRs. Reminds me of, like, the illustration rares in Pokemon. Like, not really a rare card, but still looks really cool. So we've got two options here. We can do this combo, but we don't really have... This would have been the better combo to do with Morgan, so I'm seeing that now. This is how we cheat out a character. So we want to be cheating out Alvida or Morgan with this. Let's just see what this does. This is either terrible or... I don't think we can utilize this. Let's see. Yeah, we can't. Okay. So it's just the fact that it's East Blue and it's a strong card, so that when we give Krieg a Don, we can do minus 2,000 power to all our characters. That's the only reason for this card, right? But he doesn't have any counter. I don't know. That seems kind of weak. I'm just gonna say because we don't have Kuro as our leader, which is really interesting because Kuro was like an OP-03 leader. So how the hell were you even going to be able to play this card anyway? I don't know. Maybe there's another Kuro leader, but I can't remember. Sorry, I'm yapping. Here we go. So we can't really kill this because it's 9k, which is crazy. So we're just gonna do this again. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's good for next turn, I guess, but for 7 Don, that's just not worth. I don't think. Unmute chat? What do you mean unmute chat? Chat isn't muted for me. You might have been. Are you saying you were chat banned? Chat's not muted for me in game. All right, so he's got his 2 Luchis. Very interesting. I understand now. It just gets higher cost, higher power, and you just keep trashing cards. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so that's good. Is that the order of operations we want to do this in, though? I think so. So we want to play this, right? On play, give to 3 of your opponent's rested Don cards to one of your opponent's characters. Then this card gains Rush. Then once per turn, if this character was played on this turn, give all of your opponent's characters minus 1,000 power for each Don card given to that character during this turn. Right, so that will hopefully help us get rid of some of these Luchis here. The only downside is we don't have Morgan. We don't have Alvida. We don't have another way to really fully maximize this combo, which is why I'm surprised you're not running 4 of all of those. But anyway, we'll see. We're still testing. So let's go ahead and do 3 on that, right? And then... yeah. So now it's only 7k. And then... do we really want to save? I mean, normally we should be saving these for the counters and stuff, but we kind of want to just go ahead and do this. Then we can do minus 2,000. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's activate. Let's rest. And then now we can hopefully try and get rid of his stuff. So we're at 7 here, so we'll do this. Okay. See, that's a 10, so we still can't do much to that, but that's okay. Do 9 on 7, should guarantee it. And then we'll just do 6 into 5. This is the R long, so on KO, up to 2 of your opponent's rested cards will not become active in your opponent's next refresh phase. Bueno! Didn't have a chance to read it. It was discard a card and then... Oh, you devious dog, you. You may discard 1 card from your hand and place this character in your trash. Play up to 1, cost 5 or lower character with CP, including types from your trash. Ah, I see your combo. I see. Well played, sir. Well played. I think we get out of this, right? Yeah. Unfortunately. I don't play green a lot. Oh, you're not swinging with that. Okay. Interesting. Bruh, my dick. Okay. So we got that combo. Alright, let's do that then. We'll do this. Those Luchis are crazy though. You don't have any blockers though, so I don't really know why I'm messing with that. It's okay though. And then we'll do this. There's our Alvida. What do these guys do? Oh, okay, so that's just it's 2k counter though, it's not bad. Okay. I see that. So, and then we can trash this character, give it to one of your opponent's rested Don cards to one of your opponent's characters. So we could do that as well. These are still going to be... They're still 12, though. Okay, now. It's a lot. I've not even done the math in my head, but let's just go for it. That's the best way to approach this card game. So we're going to do another one there. And then we're going to... I should have put one on there. That's okay. We can hopefully guarantee kill one of them. Oh, it's got to be played this turn. Okay. Okay, so now we're at 2, so that's at 8. Okay. 8 on 8. Don D. Krieg. Yeah. Krieg's the man. Allegedly. Yeah, so you just consistently get your Luchis back out. It's a cool... I like that, though. That's a cool deck. That is cool. I understand now how it works. Yeah, the only problem I'm seeing here for you, mate, is you don't have any blockers, so I just win next turn. I don't think you can beat me. You can only attack with one of these, right? So I just tank, I think. I don't even think I bother. I can get rid of Arlong if I want. I'll get rid of Arlong just to be sure. I don't know if there's anything else you've got up your sleeve. We'll just see. Yeah. Yeah, you know, in hindsight, that's okay though. All right. A go. Yeah, I mean 9. Yeah, we're fine. Yep. GG, sir. GG. GG. Alright, Creek seems interested. Kind of stupid, but interesting. Pretty generic mechanic. Attached on. Rest them. I will do... Alright, I'm going to do one more. I'm going to give every leader 2 goes, just so I can try and understand the curve at least. I can usually get the curve, within a couple goes. So that to me seems like it's 50-50, right? Your big carry is 8 cost, but you've got a bunch of 1 cost searchers. You've got 6 and 5, so you're I don't know. I still feel like you're on a second turn. I think going second is still good though, because this can cheat out your 5. This is your yeah. You know what? Why not? Let's keep. I think my only thing is I don't even know if I'd run this card in the deck, which doesn't seem worth it. I'd rather just get another Morgan and another Alvida, personally. But all right, let's do this. Okay, so Pearl. What is going on? What happened to... Oh, did I... When I replaced my headset earlier, I think I put the wrong battery in that entire time. Oh, dear. What, 8 to 5? Okay. Okay. Much better hand here. So, yeah, I think this is your move, right? Do that. He has no characters, so we can't. I guess that's the thing, right? To beat crit, you don't with crit, you don't want to have a lot of characters because I can just rest them. So, right now I can't really do much. So we'll just swing. It's fine. This is, I think Pearl's not bad, right? 4 cost, 6k blocker on opponent's turn. Felt like the right move there. On KO as well, if your leader's East Blue type, KO up to one of your opponent's characters with 6,000 base power or less. Like, I think that's solid. I could do that right now if I wanted to and get rid of Spandam. Which isn't even worth it, to be honest. So 7 into 5. Only problem I'm seeing here is not a lot of counter in hand. Not a lot of counter. So those event cards that I got last game, quite a lot of counter in them. I think that's the move with those. Oh, but we've got our combo here. This is what we want to do. So we'll try this. So we want to do Jin, right? If you lose East Blue type, play up to 1 character card with a cost of 5 or less from your hand. So we'll do that. And we've got a couple options. We can either do Morgan or we could do Alvida. Now, Alvida is just if this card would be KO'd, you may trash 1 character card with a power of 6,000 or less from your hand instead. And Morgan is a blocker. So we could basically set up double blocker, which I like. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to do 5 into 5. See, that plays more like a blue, right? Cheating out stuff. The auto videos are in look, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got the old art Jin. I didn't, it is what it is. Not really, wasn't really a fan of it, but I technically can alt out the deck. No. I watched a video of a guy, can't remember who it was now, but he had a full Panel deck, max rarity, and it was 7 grand. I was like, cool. Cool, 7 grand for my shiny cardboard game. I would hate spending 7 grand just to go 0-5 in locals. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I'll just take the $6 deck. You saw that too? Yeah. I think it was Baka. I think it was TCG Baka. 7 into 5. So you actually got some use out of you. Right, so what happened there? Ah, Iron Body. Okay. I was like, well, how the hell are you getting away with this? I really, really, really wanted to save this. This counts as your Lucci. We'll do this, and then we'll give you... I don't want to do it, but... yeah, I guess we'll do it. Okay, that's what Zeph does. That was good. Okay, let's do this. Okay, it has to all be on one character. Okay, and then okay. I should have done. Okay, I already know where I messed up there, because if I had done Pearl instead, I could have KO'd one of these. But if I had Morgans, then I was able to do my combo more. So I already messed that one up, but that's okay. We'll just... Oh! You hate to see it. I done did double clicked. Whatever. No, you don't have to do that. Okay. I'm only going to use 7 Dawn now. Or 8 Dawn. Let's get Zeph out there, huh? Alright. I won't use those Dawn, because it's cheap. Right. Let's start swinging. See, I thought, and I moved the end turn to prevent that from happening, but I was just clicking over there. Too quick. All right, so you got rid of Pearl with, I'm assuming, the finger pistol, and then we can remove that, but then you can trash 3 cards to prevent it from happening. Ah, that's his on play, so that's what you were doing. I never actually read that. So you can trash one character to draw one card. Okay, okay, okay. I see, I see. All right. Did you see the new episode yet? No, I haven't, dude. Ty, because it was this past Sunday, wasn't it? Because Ty was telling me. Because we had the card show, and then he was messaging me on I think Monday, and was like, "I'm pretty sure there was an episode last night." So I've not watched it yet. I'm excited. I'm excited that it's back though. I think Sunday nights I'll start watching it again. That's the thing. It's like, do you get back to the weekly grind? I think we have to. I'm too far in. I think I have to do the weekly grind now. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited. It'll be fun. We're going to Elbath, boys. We're going to Elbath. Okay, let's rest it first. So what? You're at 9k there with that. You've got 2 life. I've also got 4 swings, but you've got 6 cards in hand. Plenty of 2k counters. Do we try and get rid of the Lucci, even though you're probably just gonna get it back from your grave anyway? But we did rest it, so I feel like we should take advantage of that while it's at 9. But then that's 1 less attack, or we get you down to 0 life, most likely. But then I'm only at 1. We do have a blocker at least. Yeah, why not? We'll swing. Let's play risky, because that's what I like to do. I should probably get rid of the Lucia. Whatever. Alright. Let's do... Oh, I forgot about Zeph, though. Zeph's good defensive. Good defensive work. Okay, so no, we're fine. We're fine. So we will go... We'll do 6 first. I want the Adon to be attached, so we do the minus 2k next turn. So it's just all about order here now. So let's do 8. So now we'll have 7k. 7k leader next turn, and then minus 2,000 to everyone else. We got a life off that, which is great. So now we can do 9, which is really hard to block as well. It's at least 2 cards. There's at least 2 cards. Yep. It's got to be 3, so we can do that again. What are the chances, though? He's taking the life, I would imagine. Right, so now we've gone into 0. We've got a decent setup. We've got a blocker. We've got 7k leader. And we've got some counter. I think that's the way to do it. Apart from the mess up with the end of turn. The Jin Morgan. Jin Alvida into your Kriegs. It seems like this is your core. Zeph is really good too because of the 7k buff. And is that... No, this is just any... It's just the fact that it's East Blue. It works really well with Zeph. But it's just any red. You could run this in any red deck, technically. But it's hard to search for it, I guess, because it's East Blue. But it's a solid card. Okay, so you can only attack with... You can only attack twice here. So 7 into 7. We can get out of that quite easily. Which we will. And then we'll block out of that one. GG, good sir. GG. Alright, I will play someone new now, so you don't have to deal with red-green. Cool though. You know, like, again, for it being green, it's not like that egregious. I do prefer that mentality than like I don't know, Zoro and even Mihawk, to be honest with you. Should I try Rebecca? Oh, you're gonna play it now. What should we play? What do we think, chat? Thoughts? Are you gonna play it now? Yeah, I'm not gonna play Lucci. You just played Lucci. We've now seen what Lucci does. I wanna learn something new, dude. OP-15 leaders. I'm not trying to play an OP-07 leader. But yeah, I will though. He's only got this one new card, to be honest with you. It's a cool card, I get it, but that's how you build that entire deck now. Your whole deck revolves around that Lucci. So it's not like I get how it works now, you know. Rebecca? Okay, all right. I think you're saying that just because Rebecca's pretty weak. Oh, did you DC'd probably, yeah, to go build the deck. All right, let's see what Rebecca's like. I did pull the SR, so I have one of them. But I think you run that SR Rebecca in Lucci too. Or in Lucy. What is that? Oh, okay. Like, I was looking at chat, and when I posted in there, it was like a, looks like a symbols on it. Maybe it shows that I copy-pasted it? I don't know. So Rebecca is blue Dessarosa, so I know a lot of, you could really only use a lot of the OP-15 cards, because a lot of the Dessarosa blue cards were leader locked to Usopp in OP-10, so I know you run Cavendish in here. That OP-10 Cavendish is actually used in a lot of blue decks nowadays. I think you would run that in Vivi as well. EBO3 Vivi. Which, dude, because that's what I played when I played ST29 Luffy. There was actually a lot of people at my locals. It was like the first proper big event that they had, and I think there was 30 people. So it was actually quite a lot, and I was like, I just built this deck last night, but I still went 3-2. But I played against a Vivi, and that guy absolutely dumpstered me. But it's funny, like, I played that in the sim against Ty, I think, like, 3 months ago, or whatever, 2 months ago now, probably. No, probably even more than that. EVO3 was leaked a long time ago. So I kind of knew what was happening, but it'd been a minute, so... To be fair, I never played against it, I just played as it, so I didn't really know what to do against it. So, we can't attack with Rebecca, which I hate. Activate main, you may rest this leader. Return one of your Dessarosa-type characters to your owner's hand. Play up to one Dessarosa-type character with 3 from your hand. So that is your, whatever his name is, Kairos. Let's go first. Well, let's keep. That's a good draw, I think. Okay, so let's read what this Rebecca does. Don times 1, this character gains blocker, and then look at 3 cards, top your deck, reveal it to 1 at this rest type card, and add it to your hand. Okay, so search a blocker, which is interesting. So what's the best move here? Do you run the Rebecca, or do you run the Viola, huh? That's not a good card draw. That's not a good search. Ah. Okay, so can I do this straight away? Oh, it has to be 3. Okay, so I can get Kairos out immediately, though. Okay. Just making sure. And then you may trash 1 card from your hand. This gains rush during this turn. Wait, can I attack on turn 1? No way. Well, I can't, but... Okay, interesting. So let's get rid of one of those. And then I get rush. No, I can't attack, but that's cool. Okay. So I could have opted maybe to not do that then. I didn't need to do rush because it was turn 1. But I still get a 3-cost 5k out on turn 1. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I'm gonna get destroyed by it now though, so. Yeah, I just recently sold a lot of these playsets, these pudding playsets, because they're used in a no. So that's just how you get your event cards. Makes sense. Okay. So we do this again. Then I think we do this again. Grab that. And then we'll go ahead and rest, return, play. So Sanji can give unblockable. That's like your kill shot, it seems like. And I guess Bartholomew is your carry? I mean, I guess Kairos is technically too. And then we can put Uno on Rebecca to give her blocker. Yeah? Yay? Like, this is cool and all, but again, it's only 5k. Like, it's not that strong. It's, like, good early, but... So now I have 2 blockers to protect Kairos. I do have 5 life, which is nice. Okay, okay. I'm kind of seeing where this deck is going. Is your Sabo? Are you doing blocker beard strats though with this? What did you do? What did you Earl Thor me? You did. God, this feels so weird. Okay. 7k swing with pudding. I think we just take. Why not? Okay, 7 into 5. We want to protect Kairos. Oh, unless... Oh, that means we can get it back to our hand, and then we can constantly cycle it. Okay, 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 I get it. So is it worth keeping it alive? Probably not. Know what? Let's test. Yeah, so it just goes straight to our hand. Okay, cool. That's what I thought it would do. Okay, opponent's turn, if this leader's desperate, start this character against 3,000. Oh, okay. So that becomes a 3-cost 7k. Okay. Okay, so we search. You may place one of your characters at the bottom of your opponent's deck. This character gains rush during this turn. I guess we'll grab it. I don't know. I don't know what I should be searching for. Oops, sorry. Oop, hit it again. Okay. So we will rest, and then we will play Kairos again. We will trash. I don't really want all of this. Okay. And then we've still got 4 Don. We just constantly can keep searching. I think that's the thing here. Right, we'll do that. Grab another one of you. Then technically we can do that. Just bleeding cards are a bit. I guess we'll do this. I know that's a really good card into an L as well, but I like the 2 swings here. Well, he's got nothing on the field. Start trying to bleed through some of his cards. We don't have Rebecca for blocker because we didn't save Don either, so that's a bit annoying. But that's okay. Still learning. There seems to be like a decent bit of math you got to do with this. You just got to I don't know, you got to think about your Don placement a bit more with this. It's also weird seeing him already at 6 Don, you know, like he's automatically at 6 Don basically. Alright, there's the card we pulled. I don't know, I've not read everything, but I just kept hearing people say, oh, you want to be able to do this? You can do this with the Nell. Oh, you want to be able to KO? You can. You want to be able to freeze? Oh, yeah, you can do that as well. Do you want to be able to rush and block? And you can do everything. So, I think that's why this deck is doing so well. And for 6 Don, you can have a 6 cost 10k, which is always nice as well. And you can constantly get rid of that. And you froze. Okay, so you did do what I was just saying. 6 into 5. Not bothered because it just goes straight to my hand. That's frozen. So now we're at 7. Ah, I see. Shit. I needed these in my hand. Oh, that would have been so good. Okay, I messed that up. Okay, that's okay. I understand now. I didn't actually read what his on-play did, to be fair. Yeah. It's got to be from hand as well. Is that still our best move? Maybe. Perhaps. I don't think so. Let's do this. Oh, I did love this card. Ah, okay. Not bad. Okay. So we can't do our combo that we wanted to do there, but I think this is still solid to get out. Just a bigger body than our normal stuff. So let's do that. And then we can go ahead and rest, return, do our normal combo here. We will get rid of Pyros at this point. We don't need that many of them. And then we can at least still swing a bit here. Let's go ahead and swing, do a 5 into 5. This is interesting, though. I kind of had a feeling Rebecca had to have some sort of, I don't know, something like interesting, but it had to have some sort of mechanic. I really liked the Bartholomew, like, combos here, because he's never gotten any play. Let's just be honest here. So it's kind of cool to see. See, my boy. The barrier. Little do you know, he is actually the strongest in the entire universe. People think it's Boogie, but Barty can just trap you and you can't leave. He has the prison tome. He's stronger than Magellan, if you ask me. Boogie better. Yeah, I guess you know you can't be imprisoned if you just you know, hit them with an atom bomb immediately. If you just disintegrate them. Boogie agenda rules. Yeah, fair. I have the full deck. It was way too expensive though with the pudding and Sanji. What was that for, Anel? Okay. But What the hell do we do now? Now he's got a lot of his characters out. He's got a shit ton of cards in his hand as well. Is this the Enel problem? Is this what Enel does? You've got card draw. You've got free chibi blockers with Sanji. You're swinging a lot of 6Ks. Okay. You know, I think we take here. Take life, yeah. Okay. So now... got options there. So... that is the cool thing. I never thought about that from a defensive perspective here. So we can technically, if we wanted to combo Sabo into this, we could actually make our Bartholomew there also a blocker next turn. So we can have a 7k and a 9k blocker, right? But, God, is that, like, smart going into an L? Like, that's my question here. Alright, we'll do this first. We'll do a normal combo here. Now, we never read what this one does. Let's just see what this is real quick. If you count to 7k from the field... Okay. So, lots of protection. I'm liking that, though. Lots of... they've got a Leo. We've seen a couple more that have done that. Kobe and Krieg had it, too. So, lots of one-cost protection cards, which I do very... you kind of need that in this meta. What is going on with my headset, bro? Is it because it... oh, it's probably because it... it's probably because the music's so... the music's so low, it's not even picking up that I have any sound going on. So it's actually just dying. Who cares, though? Alright, let's do... sorry, let's do this. And then we want to do this, right? And then we'll play this. And then we can either draw 2 cards, or we could make... somebody a blocker next turn. So... I feel like we want to be aggressive here, though, don't we? Or do you just... oh, is this just... is it like a different version of Ace and you just set up blocker beards, basically? Is that what we're trying to do here? But then he can freeze. I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, let's just draw 2 cards. Okay. Okay. We'll return and play. Do that. Play again. Grab you. Okay, so lots of rotations, lots of searches, but again, I don't know what more we can do here. So we'll do 5 on 2. Okay. We'll do 5 on 2 again. Alright, and then we'll do 7 on 6. I don't think we get away with that. Yeah, you shouldn't let us get with that. Okay. We got rid of 1 card and 1 resource. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's the problem with... the fact that you're allowed that much card draw on purple is kind of crazy to me. It feels weird. What the hell does this one do? Draw 1 card, then up to one of your opponent's rested characters with 6,000 for the cat. Yeah, so you can draw and freeze. So that's what that card does. Then this is like your carry, I guess. And he's looking like he's at a JJK here. If you have 6 or less Don on your field, this character cannot be removed by your opponent's effects and gains 2,000 power. Activate main Don -1. This character gains blocker until the end of your opponent's next phase, then trash 1 card from your hand. That's not strong, is it? Fucking hell. It's 5 on 5. So you did activate that ability, so that would be a 10k blocker next turn. And you're 10 into 5. Which I could get out of. I think we will. Got him down to 5 cards, so we're doing something. We're doing something. Okay, so let's do 10k blocker and a 6k blocker and 3 life. So the question here. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm going a bit non-verbal here. I just don't know. It's like, fucking hell, what do you do? Okay. I hate attacking with blockers, man. What's the bigger problem, man? The blockers are a bigger problem. I gotta get rid of the blockers. Didn't block. Okay, good. Good. Okay. He's probably, you can just get another one out, I know, for cheap, but still. Gotta start getting through them. Oh, this is the rush one, isn't it? You got everything in this deck. You got rush, card draw, freeze, 10k blockers, searches. It's cool. I understand why everyone's going crazy for it, but okay. So if I were to block with this, that'd be stupid, wouldn't I? Because then he's got 10, and he's got 10. Yeah, we'll block it. Yeah, we'll block it. Because he's going to do that anyway. I do like this artwork too. The Sabo actually looks dope. Didn't pull one of them. I was going to buy a Rebecca deck, but I can't find a single New Zealand seller who has Leo. I didn't pull a single one of these, I don't think. I mean, I maybe I did. Surely I must have. But it's an uncommon. I must have pulled them in the box. I just can't remember if I did. I've been neuralized. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I can't grab, I can't Rage Blade the Enels either. No, wait. Wait, but has he got 2 in his? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, it's all less. It's all less. If you're 6 or less, no. So you can never, right? You can never KO them. Hey guys, I'm new to this and I want to learn the game. Where can I find the simulator? Yeah, man, you can just go on, just type in One Piece TCG sim, on Google, and it will be the first link. Here I can do it real quick for you. Here So just type in One Piece TCG sim on Google. It's this first one here, unofficial practice tool. This is what I use. And then if you're Windows, Mac, Linux, Android, iOS, whatever, I'm Windows, and then you can go to the main Dropbox, or you can go to the Google Drive. You download it there. That's pretty much it. I've got a video that I do the same thing. They didn't have the website at the time when I made the video, but it's the same link, so you can click on my video and that will take you and give you a little tutorial. But there's a couple things. If you want to change the backgrounds and the cards and all that stuff, you can do that, but you don't need to do that to be able to play the game. So just do that, and that should be the easiest way to do it. You can do it on mobile as well, so, but yeah, highly recommend if you want to start learning how to play. It's the best way to learn, so you don't have to spend, $7 grand on a deck. Damn, man, I really wanted to grab Blade you, but I can't. I mean, it makes sense, because the deck would be dead if I could just grab Blade you. Because I would, you wouldn't be able to do anything. So it makes sense why they've done that. Anyway, what we will do is... You only have 1 blocker now, so that's good for us. We could get rid of these 2, but 7 Don seems like a lot for that. We do get some board clear. I just feel like I'm playing Blocker Beard, bro. I hate that. No. Kairos will be our leader, because we can't attack with our leader. They're both good. They're both good. Okay. So we get to do it again, which is why I like that, right? Double swing with 5 first, just to get his brain thinking here. We're trying to bait out the blocker a little bit, or we're taking some life, or we're freeing up resource. So we're just doing that. That's the only way I can see us having any hope here. I mean, normally we want to hold on to our Sabo blockers, right? We just want to have basically a board of blockers. But he can just do the same. And his are 10 and ours are 9. So we're at a disadvantage here. So we do want to get going. So he's now at 3. So do we do another 5? We've got 10 Don still. Ideally, I wanted to do this play. Now we can still grab and get rid of these 2 if we wanted to. Because those are fine to get rid of. And because he has such low Don, they can still be used next turn. So it's still not a terrible thing to get them off the board. It's just like, is it worth? This is 10. This is up for grab, so we could also try and swing at that too. That's my other thing. He will just block it though, right? Most likely. Okay. Let's do it. 1, 2. Clear those. And then we will do do 5 into 5 again. Okay, good. Then we'll do 10 into 10. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know how much counter. Oh, he's got a bunch of event cards. What am I thinking? Of course he does. Alright, that's fine though. We've still got our blockers. He's got 3 cards. Two in hand, 2 life. He's probably going to draw another 2 cards and freeze one of my things. But I think us playing the boards like this is... Oh, okay. Okay, well... So we've got to survive 4 attacks here. That's the only problem. I didn't think about that. These don't have counter. What the hell's going on here? What are we doing? Okay. So you can just constantly do that. Just don't -1, draw a card, and then freeze both my units. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm curious if I have any triggers in this deck. I don't think so. Okay, made him a blocker. It's got to take a life. Yeah. So we're under the assumption now, right, that he's got a 10k blocker and he's got 2k in his hand, right? That's the worst case. And we've still got all of our Dawn. We've got to attack. Right, so we have to get at least another... That's why that was the right move, right? Because he's not going to sacrifice blocker for that. It's a shame that we can't attack with Rebecca, but that was how we did that play. We've still got... We've only got 2 swings here, right? So... I think we have to set up, unfortunately. Ooh. I didn't think of that, though. Didn't think of that. Okay, okay, okay. This is the mind game thing that I always struggle with, right? So I've just got to think of how I want to do it. It's all about order. It's all about the order that you do it. So... Okay. No, I don't think if I do it this way, he has. It's all on him. It's all on him. Sorry. I know I took forever there. My chat disappeared too. I can hear you, by the way. Yeah, I know you can. He's our man. If he can't do it, Deck's ass. I got 6 Japanese coming in tomorrow. Your time, what's up? Oh, he took a life, did he? Did you happen to take a life, good sir? Oh, that surely is a shame. That was not the right decision, sir. Wait, let me just make sure I read this. Yeah. That, sir, is just not the right move. It's unlucky. GG. We did it! Rebecca! Taking down Panel! Unless. Play unblock and attach with. Yeah, so that was what I was in my head. That was like, he has to take life. So I have to swing with 7, and I hope that he doesn't block, right? And then he has to take life. If he takes life, I win. And he took life. So, GG. GG, good sir, GG. Still very close, and Anel is crazy. That deck is insane, actually. Holy shit. You can draw, you can block, you can rush. Okay. Okay. That was fun, though. I'm not gonna lie. Rebecca wasn't bad. I know it took forever to play that, but... okay. Again. Should we do Rebecca again? Alright, I did say I was going to do two times to reach new leader. So let's do Rebecca one more time. What are we? You're going first? Okay. Yeah, we'll mulligan. Okay, so we can do this. We can do this. Do this. Why did I do it? Dude, I think it's like turn 3. I mean, it's okay. I want that to be able to happen. Just because I can do it, I want to be able to do it. Even though it's against the rules. No. I'm not allowed to attack on my first go. Come on, bro. Why can't I? This would have been a 1-turn KO on Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on, bro. I'd have been playing link cards. Hand traps. Had a fusion summon some shit. Fusion summon Pika. How was raid tonight, Ty? You just fucked up your ability. Oh, GG's. Interesting, huh? Hmm. Are you enjoying the new changes? Or the new updates? No. So you trying to say we're playing League next week? Is that what you trying to say? back to League. Potter did make me laugh. He was he should be on now. I think it's been longer than an hour, but I know. I was gonna play with him tonight, but I was like, I've got to stream. I've not streamed in forever. I've got to, and I want to play. I wanted to learn. I've not played in forever, so. Okay. So we will return, and then we'll play out Luffy. First time getting him on the field. Luffy. I love this card just because of lore. Just because of lore. And that top and the bottom right there, right next to, he's like, oh my god. What have I gotten myself into here? So we've still got 3 Don to play. I think we search again, and then we... Ooh, we could... Yeah. We'll search again. It's boring. Like, we're already on the last bosses in Heroic. It's week 2. Normally tiers take 5 to 6 weeks. Jeez. Is that just because you're that good at the game? Or because you've been playing it for so long now? Like, you and your crew? Or is it just that? It's just that boring? Or it's that easy? Is everyone saying the same thing? Yeah. Looking at my hand, it's pretty rough in the old counter department. Looking pretty rough. Double attack? What the fuck? All of your own characters get double attack, dude? Reading is hard. Reading is hard. I had no counter in my hand. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, by the way, that last nail was ass. This is still, this is Nixon. I'm playing against Nixon. Holy Dom, yeah, yeah. Well, what I saw was everyone was saying you've got that option, like you run the 6 cost Nels, and then you actually it's the Holly that you drop to win the game. Like it's, I I saw a couple memes already about it. Yeah, this sucks. I have no counter. Well. Damn. Yeah, he was playing Lucci. With the new Lucci I saw, seemed alright. Seemed alright. Basically, he's your carry, and you just get him out, and he's basically Burgess. He's just another Burgess. It's like Blackbeard, basically. You just stack him, and based on how many cards are in the trash, he gets to like 10k or whatever, and you can constantly cycle him from the trash. So yeah, it is what it is. It's black trash mechanic, you know. Right, so we've got 6 Don here. We don't quite have our full combo, but what we could do is this, into this, into this. This is frozen, so may as well do that. Chuck him. Now we can swing if we want. We've still got 5 if we want to. I think we just get some swings in. So we'll do 5 and 5. Uh, 5 and 5. There's that new SR event, which looks so fucking cool. Okay. And 6 into 5. Okay. My account was banned because of my VPN. Well, yeah. Oh, fucking hell. I gotta get rid of Holly, man. You don't want to give me one more turn to get rid of this Doge? I guess it doesn't have rush, so we're fine this turn, but... God, if that was yellow. Oh my god, are you telling me with Calgara? Oh my god, if this card was yellow. If this and this ohm were yellow, I'd be running 8 Hollies and 8 ohms. Oh my god. That would also be busted, and that will never happen, so... Oh, man can dream. Dude, what is this hand? How do I have 8 fucking cards in my hand with no counter? I don't want to do that. I want to keep Marty. Can't do it. Double attack really screwed me. Alright. Fucking hell. This is Navy. Don't count. Okay, that would be an OP anyway, but that's fine. Hee. Okay. This dog combo is killer, bro. Oh god, here comes the Doge. Yeah, this is annoying, man. I think I'm just done because of that double attack. Yeah, what do I do here then? I can do this to get rid of that combo. But then I don't have enough blockers, do I? Yeah, I think it's just GG. It's tough. It's still tough. That double attack just, absolutely got me there. Do we want to... We could draw a couple cards for a chance, or we could get another blocker. You know, that's actually... Is that the move? That could actually... That might save us. Cope? You telling me there's a chance? Alright, we've gone down to 1 life. I consider that as a pretty much a win. Alright. Rush doesn't matter though. We at least get to exchange and get an extra bit of counter. That was the only thing I was thinking there, to be honest. I think we really want to do anything else here. I think we just lose anyway, but there's always an uphill battle. Yep, the dog Holly Ohm combo is strong. This deck can do it all though. I mean, I had a feeling when I read a lot of the abilities on the leaks and stuff, but now that you can see how it all works and flows together, it is it's pretty good. Pretty crazy. Did you run into it a lot at locals, Ty, if you're still here? I know you were playing Doffy. Yeah. That makes sense. So we survive, but is it all for naught? I can't attack with my leader, remember? Yeah. Shut up! You fucking backwards gaming over there. Let me fucking play. I'm losing anyway, okay? He's got a 10k blocker. Wait, why didn't you block? Didn't have to anyway. I'm so fucked anyway, dude. The guy's just got an infinite counter. I have to get through, what, 8 cards, though? GG's. I think you should be beating Rebecca, though, to be fair. I'll take 1 for 1 on that all day. Yeah, that was always going to be tough. Lucy? Gecko, you say? Yeah. It's funny, I built Gecko and I've yet to play it in person. Because I know what happens if I play Gecko into Utah when I go to your house. I also don't know. I'm not enjoying New Yellow, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna play Calgara now. But I'm not gonna do, I was building it earlier, but I'm not gonna do the Borsalino, like, I mean, like, I get it, Borsalino Nami. I mean, I think if anything, just, like, take the Nami, I guess. But, like, they're also, if you run 4 of those, it's like, that's $200, you know? Maybe more, actually. It's probably like 400. I mean, are they both still $50 cards? Or $40 cards? Fucking stupid. Alright, what do I want to do with Lucy here? Do I want to go first or second? Let's go first. Let's keep. Yeah, no, it's still 50 base rarity, but most top players are only running 2. So if you've acted an event card where they cost 3 or more, draw 1 card. When attacking on opponent's attack, you may trash any number of event or stage cards from your hand. This lead against 1,000 power during this battle for every card you trash. So similar to like the Luffy red Luffy mechanic, but not as good. I'm assuming is this, I just draw a shit ton of cards. Is that what this is? Do I just draw and I have a bunch of counter in my hand and I just defend myself, or what am I doing here? We're just doing a triple search. Alright, I know that card. Oh, Ty, dude, I sent it to the group chat on Instagram, and I know you probably haven't seen it yet, but there was this meme. Wait, hang on, let me see. Do I want to get this one? That's pretty cool. I'll just grab Leo. And then we'll go ahead and play Leo, because that's a pretty good card. We'll do 5. Oh, I can do it when attacking too. Okay. I see. Do you want to do that early? Probably not, right? There was this meme of I think so somebody said that they spotted Shaq with a One Piece shirt on. So then immediately someone went on Instagram and made a is this going to be like he's going to be in the live action as Blackbeard or Whitebeard because he's the only one that can realistically be like 8'2", and they just had like an AI rendition of Shaq as Whitebeard or Shaq as Blackbeard. Pretty funny. I was like, you know what? Honestly, if Shaq made it into the live action, I'd probably watch it. It's not a bad choice. Not a bad casting role. I don't know about I don't know if he could do Blackbeard though. He's got to get the laugh. The laugh with Blackbeard, he has to do the laugh. He should be a Kainu. Yeah, I'd take Shaq as Whitebeard. I'd support it so much, yeah, dude. He could actually do like an earthquake, like a slam dunk. Like there's a lot that you could do with that. It would be kind of sick to see Shaq and he just goes bang. He just bang. Does his ability. Can we just time skip to Marineford real quick with Shaq 1v9ing everyone. I just realized what he said too. I don't know why in my head when he said Akanu, I actually thought I read it as Kuzan. When he said Akanu, I literally pictured Kuzan for some reason, and I was like, yeah. Now I know what he just said. Yeah. But Shaq and Akanu are identical. No, dude, I love Shaq. I hate Akanu. Fuck Akanu. I'm not. No. Shaq's way too cool. Don't put your disrespect on Shaq's name like that. It's funny though. Okay, what does this one do again? This is that's the stage one. All right, let's just see. All right, so we draw 2. What a beautiful card to draw. Can I play this? Oh, I can. Hooray! And then we will do draw 1 card. Learning. Marbella Bay search. Yeah, I don't know if I should be aggressive on the trashing. That to me feels like in a pinch at the end of the game. Could be wrong though. I need to be able to utilize all these though, right? I think that's the thing. So I need to be smart with my Don, I think. But like next turn we're probably playing this, so I don't know. No, I'm just trolling. Yeah, that would be really funny. First stream back in like months, and then Nixon finds a way to get banned on the first stream, like he's playing One Piece again. It's like I'm kidding. You making me trash a card now, sir? Now I don't know if I consent to that now, sir. I don't take too kindly to that. You can take my Usopp event card. That can go straight to the trash. There he is. There's the Lucci. So 5 on 5. See, is this the situation? I want to save that, though, because I know exactly what I need to do with that. So... Nope. I think we'll let you have that one, sir. Okay. After this game, I need to go, but might be back later. Okay. GG's, brother. No worries. Yeah, it's probably already late. I lose track of time when I stream. Yeah. It was fun, though. Okay, so, as much as I did want to utilize all those other things, I think instead I'd rather do this, get rid of you, and then do that to get rid of you. And then we draw a card. Alright. And we'll do 5 on 5. You have been diagnosed with skill issue. What are you trying to KO? You're trying to kill Cavendish, huh? I don't think so. I'm good. That's Leo. That's the power of Leo right there. Keeping my boys alive. And that's exactly why you have the 1 costs. So you can bump them to your yeah, so you can protect your big guys. Understood? Understood. Now, we should be able to get out of that. We should. Do we, though? Do we? Yeah, we'll get out of that. We'll get out of that. We'll give you a card for that. We'll give you 1k. All right. Okay, so let's read this, because this does count. This is, like, what makes Lucy good, I'm pretty sure. 20 lanes getting 300 during this turn. That's crazy. And give up to one of your opponent's characters -5. That's past the end of your opponent's next turn. Okay, then you may trash 2 cards from your hand if you do give up to one of your opponent's characters with 0 power or less. I can't do that, though, because that's at 9, isn't it? Oh, you just got away with that one. But we can do the other one, which is pretty much just as good. And we can just do, I thought it was original. There's another card that says original. Power or less, yeah. I mean, we could still do this. We'll still do this. We can't necessarily, well, we need to do friendly target, so 3 on that. We'll still do that. I guess we'll get rid of Leo and Barry. We have to get rid of them because we can't get rid of that. That's okay. And then we can still do 2. Ooh, actually, let's draw a card first. Oh. Damn. Oh, that would have been good. Ah, we still can do it. Fucking hell. That is crazy. Okay. That's such a waste. It actually is such a waste, but I just want to do it just because. Fuck you, Lucci. I know you can bring him back, and that's exactly what you're gonna do, but it's just kind of cool. All right. Let's do Cavendish. And we'll set it for next time. The new EV Luciasaur is very cheap right now. Yeah. I don't know. It's a fun deck, but I don't know how well this is going to do in the meta, to be honest with you, Nixon. So, I don't think it's going to skyrocket per se, but... Because the problem with this deck is that you don't have any blockers, really. You've got Rebecca now, but... You know. There's still ways around your Lucci there. You don't have any anti-KO either. Yeah, this is for this leader. It's funny how it gives me that option. Okay. So, 7 into 6. No, sir. Six into 7. I would probably disown my child if they did that to me. But I think at that point the meme would probably be dead, so it'll be okay. Unsub. Yeah. I do like I'm watching a lot of Peanut, and anytime 6-7 is said, it's 100,000 people spamming it, so it's a little different. They just, every time that those two numbers are said, it's like, well, then there goes the chat, and we're done, you know, and there he goes. All right, 6 into 5. Oh, I found me a pretty good card in there. The South Park episode was good. Oh, did they do a 6-7 South Park episode? Fuck, dude, I gotta watch that. That must be so good. GG, by the way. Yeah, it's on their YouTube. Oh, okay. Dope. Yeah, Ty and I were gonna do at one point we're gonna do a binge. GG's, brother. GG's. I had Roger anyway. You were done. Good games tonight, sir. Good games. Yeah, we need to do a binge. Dude, whenever we were talking to Discord, bro, and you were like, I'm trying to find, you know, Butters when he's getting probed, and I could not find it. I typed some devious shit into my tenor GIF. I'll tell you that right now. I typed a lot of shit. Nothing showed up, and then I finally found it. And I'm pretty sure the prompt I used was like, literally like, it might have been Butters anal. Like it may have been that, and that's what triggered it. And I was like, damn. But I like how I quoted it, because obviously I've seen it that many times. I'm like, you're gonna feel a little pinch now. You're gonna feel a little pinch now, Butters. And he's like, ah! He's freaking out. So yeah. Bro, I tried so fucking hard. Yeah. It was so good. It was like fitting too, because I just watched like the UFO Bob Lazar stuff. And then, dude, I don't know if you saw, but whenever Nick sent that other podcast, bro, I listened to that yesterday while I was driving. It was like, Oh yeah, woo! Right over my head. Not a single word. I got like 3 or 4 words in there. Some of it was English. Some of it was English. Otherwise, it was like, if you want a physicist lesson, if you want a lesson on physics, then watch that one, because they went in. Though it was cool though. Like, I understand what it was all about. So it was interesting. It was more interesting than some of the other stuff I've seen, but it was a lot. I was like, this is Nick. This is so Nick. I was like, no, I know that this is what he's listening to. So, a lesson on autism. Oh, okay. Okay. A One Piece lot or a combo? Mm. I don't like that. I don't like that there's something that I'm interested in. I don't like it when you say that. Because that means only one thing. If I had to guess what card potentially could be in the lot, I would hate that it would be this one. You know, the Billion World green event? You talking about the Dolphy one? Oh god, it literally says Zoro deck on it, so... You talking about this one? No way. You can't be talking about that. You are talking about this one? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Okay. That is pretty fucking sick. And I know that that's all textured too. I actually saw somebody get a tattoo of it recently. I also have the OP for that. Oh. Yeah, I think that's a good one, isn't it? Yeah, this one's cool. Fucking hell, $70? For what? You don't even run it in the new variant. Fucking hell. $88? You need 4 of them. Fuck off. I also have the Treasurer from forever ago. Treasurer from forever ago. Which one? Like which treasurer are you talking about? Oh, like the OP-15 one. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, bro. I was kind of sad. I know that you got it for a certain thing. I want to just see and confirm it for myself. But I heard that this dropped to $400. Eesh. 380. It's pretty rough. But it's the Pikachu Zeus. It's got a name. It should be hella expensive. Yeah, it's still new though. Can still move like crazy. I don't know, dude. I think there's a bit of a I think the market right now is just a little, in general, is a little weird. Not even just for One Piece, but for Pokemon too. Like, I mean, I don't know about you, but gas being $4 a gallon's pretty cool, you know? So I think a lot of people are just like, sellers are being very picky with what they buy, and then buyers, like, at least in vintage Pokemon, like, no one's paying the prices that they're trying to charge for them, so it's like, it's getting harder and harder to move that stuff, so. This is all, like, I mean, honestly, all this other stuff, though, is about average, right? I like seeing $70, $80 alternate art leaders. I think that's where they should be. But I think specifically for these type of leaders, I think they're beautiful. Like, the Brook is awesome. What's the cheapest one? So we got Lucy. Probably the Rebecca. Oh, Krieg is 22? Steal. Steal. I'll be grabbing one of them. 60%. God damn. She. Oh, so Borsalino has dropped a bit. Okay. Probably when they announced that combo. That's crazy. He's still busted. He's still stupid. Like, just because you can't do that combo, it just means that the game is, like, it's still, I mean, I still don't think it's like, fair, but I guess it's not, like, broken, but it's still broken, you know what I mean? Yeah. 115. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you'll laugh at this. I may just, well, I don't even care. Dude, I got a notification. So my dad was telling me, like, oh, I heard something on the news, like, you know, delivery, you know, like DoorDash is giving out gas relief, right? Like they've given some cash back to make up for the gas. I got a notification 2 nights ago, Ty. You know how much they gave me? It was a notification on my screen, and it said gas relief. We understand that the gas prices are tough. Here's $5 on us. $5 fucking. Oh, great! 1.2 gallons in my old car. I don't even think I can make it home with that. Fucking, like, what's the fucking point? Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. And if you had premium, that's not even gonna get you a gallon. Yep. Yep. Pretty shit. I was like, that $5, hey, but you know what? That $5 is an extra $5 towards this beauty. I'd take What? Hold, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? What the fuck is this? Ty? Anyone? Hello? What? This is the shit I'm talking about, dude. There is some shady shit going on. Like, there is legitimately shady shit. Why the fuck? That is someone setting that up to manipulate the price. You are looking at price manipulation, because that has just dropped the average cost of this card tremendously. 5 last solds at 48 cents? It's fucking crazy. That should not be allowed. Lowest sold price, 44 cents. Highest sold price, 180. I can't believe I just saw that live. Holy shit. That is shameless. I've never seen it that bad. Okay, I've seen like I've seen it be like $10 or 48 cents. You're not even trying to hide it at this point. That is fucking ridiculous. Holy. Okay. So that's maybe reason number 1 why the set's going down. What else have we got? I mean, these are all normal. Hey, you know what though? Little do you know. Those are my alt accounts, all right? It's because that's the card I want. Those are my alt accounts. No, I would snap both of my legs off on stream. I would chop my hands off in game, of course, for 48 cents on a on a Smoker Tashiki SP. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. That is actually mental. Yeah. Oh, you're good. I may call it there anyway, though. It was a fun stream. Getting back into it, learning some of the new decks, and It's just it's hard to play. I don't know if I want to play rank just quite yet. So we tried out Krieg, we tried out Lucy and Rebecca. We played against Anel a lot tonight, so we do understand how he works, and the new Lucci. My new Calgara is the one I would want to try the most, to be honest with you. But I'm not gonna probably play with the Namis. I own a Nami, unless I sold it. But I'm pretty sure I have one that I could technically play with, but it's still like a $35 card. Actually, that's what I wanted. I should have checked that before I closed out, but it's fine. But yeah, the Reiki cheese combo into these lower cost Shandirian Warriors is why I want to try this with Calgara's ability. I think this is the strong part. So this is what I was excited for. I wasn't excited to see the Borsalino and Nami in every single one of these decks, because that is exactly what they've done. Like, if I go on deck list, if I go on Gum Gum right now, it's all gonna be full of Borsalino. Borsalino Namis. Yeah. Like, this was the deck we saw last time, so let's see. Let's see if they've got anything, like, actually relatively spicy minus. See, like, this is more what I would run, right? This combo is still stupid, but these four cards are your core. I don't know if I like this wiper. The only people are running this because you're not running Upper Yard. That's what I don't understand with this. Why are you even playing this card? The only reason you have this card in your deck is because it's 4K, 4 cost 5K, and it's got 2K counter. You can't even utilize the on play because you don't have Upper Yard in your deck. I just don't see the benefit of that. There's better. I guess it's the only 4-cost Shandy and Warrior, so that's the only reason why, so that you can cheat it out with Calgara. But to be honest, you got to be at 5 Don anyway to do that. And at that point, may as well just play this Calgara. I don't know. Because this variant doesn't have. Yeah, this one doesn't have the one where you can attach. It's only this card. Oh. Yeah, it's only Wiper that can give the rest to Don. I don't mind this, but okay. I'm going to mess around with this because I wanted to play this a certain way. So I'm going to get rid of those. Get rid of these. Rid of those. Only have 2 of those. And then I'll run, lost it. What was I? All right. I guess the only thing with that is that it isn't Shandy Morris, so that's why they're not running that, but whatever. So if I did this, this is the like crazy healing version, where this means only Nolan can heal me. And Brahim. So this feels way more balanced in terms of I don't just have 8... Well, I don't have, like, realistically, like, what, 4 different cards that can heal me? Or 5 different cards? Fucking hell, that's so OP. I'm gonna try this. Like, this is... To me, this is more realistic for me to actually build, because I have a lot of these, right? I can get 3 more wipers. I've only pulled 1. I could get 3 more of those, but I'm not gonna dish out $95 on 4 normies. And then what? Another 80 at least on the Borsalinos if they're 20. That's if you're generous. They're probably 22, 25. It's just too much, man. And it's too much for what you're getting out of it, which isn't that much fun, you know? Like you're just healing and kind of playing triggers. Which, I don't know. For me, this deck, I don't want to heal a lot because it isn't a trigger deck. You know what I mean? Like, I think people are just getting so yellow-brained with the new like way to play yellow. And like this is the way you play Calgara. Like you want bodies on the board. Like that's kind of like you don't have to worry about taking their life because you're just gonna get some big bodies on the board. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I would do, to be honest. Because Ring the Bell got replaced by this Calgara. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a more fun. This is a more fun deck. And more realistic for me to build. Way cheaper, too. The Zoro. Nah, so I run the Zoro in the Moria. They did see this new promo. I saw this going, like, I think sealed. It's like $80. Give it one of your rested Donkars to your leader or one of your characters. That's really good for Calgara. But it's a trigger. Play it to one of your characters. Play it to one character card with 5,000 power or less and a trigger from your hand. Yeah. So it doesn't really work well with Calgara, but, you know, that probably helps Boa out, right? That probably helps Boa out a lot. And I'm thinking you could probably run that in Moria too. Because of the trigger. And it's 7 Warlords. It's a dope card, though. I just realized the background there. That's not Boogie, is it? Is that Boogie? Nah. Could be. Interesting. Alright. That's what I'll do there. I'll see if I can get a queue, but if not, we'll just we'll call it there. I could go ranked, but I don't know. Did I go private? I went private, didn't I? Block 1 restricted. Perfect. I didn't check. There's no block 1s in there, right? I don't think there is. It's all OP-08 and OP-07, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's see what happens. I might have to play ranked because I don't know how else I'm gonna get a queue, to be honest. This is what always happens to me. Like, guess I can join a lobby, Connor. Let's play against a Zoro. Let's play against a Helmet Head, huh? We'll test her out. Alright, he's going first, we're going second. We want to probably mulligan that. Good. Better. Okay, so we up a yard. I think this wiper is probably our best move. Yeah. Okay. First one's free. I mean, is this guy, I don't know, is this guy trying out a new Zoro deck? I don't think I've ever seen Human Drill in any Zoro deck ever. It's an animal muggy kingdom. Your turn when this card is rested, rest up to one of your opponent's cards with a cost of 4 or less. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Alright. So let's try a combo then. Oh, I can do 2. That's right. Then we could play this if we want. I think we do this one, actually. Got many ways to cheese, so we'll just do that. At least we have 2 ways to swing next turn. Yeah, we take a life, but that's the whole point. I guess that's the... Oh, God, I hate that. I forget that I do take life. I mean, the Nolan can heal us enough. That's how it used to work, so that's still enough, but it is tempting. Putting Borsalino in. It's annoying. Yeah, I have no idea what this guy's deck list is, but I'll wait. We'll see. Okay, so I guess he can rest characters when he attacks. I didn't think of it like that. That's cool. Don't matter much though. Hmm. Let's do that. Let's do this. This is the combo I wanted to try anyway. We've still... Can still do this. It's gonna be hard to be able to get this to die, though, to be fair. I've got to make it a problem for them, which is always gonna be tough. I do think I just lose here, to be honest, because he can just rest my blocker. Yeah. Even if this deck is kind of a weird one. It's gonna be tough. I didn't draw Noland, which is kind of crazy out of 27 cards there. Into 5. I mean, I definitely can get out of this. Probably should as well. So he's just going to be able to keep swinging. So we'll do 2. And we'll do 2. Okay, so now with 8. So that was pretty nice. There's our Noland. We'll give Arrested to Calgara. Then I would normally maybe play with something else here, but I think we just want to kind of swing. We need to put pressure on him here. And we want this to die so we can heal. We really want to probably put all of our Don on that, to be honest with you. And that's what we'll do. I could split, but meh. Let's just do 5. Alright. Get rid of a Perona. It's not terrible. Do 7. I'll do 7. Alright, brother. 99. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you on Saturday. I might be on tomorrow as well, depending on what you're doing. But I might be doing last minute pricing, to be honest. It's probably what's gonna happen, as always. But if not, I'll see you Saturday, mate. Welcome back, Nixon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I lose here. I think that's the problem. Now the problem is that we've only got 1k counters, which normally this deck would have a my old deck would have a bunch of 2ks. So I think that's now the problem, unfortunately. Guess what I had? Chicken nuggies, maybe? Or perhaps the ham pizza? The pizza? The za? The za. 11 into 7. Dude, why don't you kill my Brahim? Brahim. He's cool. A bit large. Yeah, so he's going to do 11, and then he's going to restand. What a... Woohoo! I can't. I lose. He's going to restand, and I've only got 3k counter. Hooray. GG. Right. So, what we already spotted, first problem is, we've got too much 1k counter. So, I think, unfortunately, Holly is removed because we have enough 3 costs as it is. So we don't need to spam those. This is nice for the 2k counter, and it's an early option. But 1, 1, 1, 1. We need more 2s. Yeah, lots of 1s. Okay. The last thing I'll check, unfortunately. It does have 1k counter too. That's fucking mental. Alright, and what's the Nami have? Nothing, right? They both have 1k counter. Wow. It's just too good, unfortunately. Now, granted, it isn't searchable. But we don't really need it to be searchable. Alright, let's run 2 of them. Maybe that would be what the compromise is. Just run 2 of each. And then we'll throw in some more wipers. That kind of gives it a bit more balance with our counter. There was another... Could use the event cards. There's some decent event cards in there. Is it? What's it called? It wasn't Elthor, was it? No, we don't want Elthor. It's it's whatever the event that allows us to play out our upper yards again. This one, Earth won't lose. Yep. Maybe we throw 2 of those in there. Just a little extra counter, right? I think that was a bit too overkill with the Holiome. Against a crappy, let's be honest, a crappy Zoro deck. Green's fun, hooray! Chicken nuggets, lol. You got it right. Hey. The nuggies! A chicken nuggie. You trying to play again, Nixon? Or what you trying to do? Do another game while I decide? Okay. Who do we want to play against? Another Zoro? I really don't care. I'll do this for a second, and then I'll just pick one at random, I guess. If we don't get one, I figured when it's like quick join should mean that I join one of them. It shouldn't mean that I host one of them. Come on, devs, sort it out. Bonnie. Fucking hell. I should have kept. That's a terrible mulligan. GG. I bricked. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I think because of Blackbeard being, you know, having black and yellow Blackbeard is devious as well. But the fact that that's been leaked, people are suggesting that the cards are going to go up. Like Burgess and the Wanted cards and any of the alt art variants for that type of deck is probably going to go up, so... If you want to make a quick buck, maybe buy your Wanted poster Blackbeard for $85 and sell it at $100 a month from now. That's what an investor bro would tell you. I'd say just don't play Blackbeard. How about that? 7 into 5. But Scratch mana poo. Ah, you can rest my leader. I forgot. Ah, the law. That works. Okay, so no rest. Okay. Well, that'll do. And then we can play... We can bump a big unit. I think that's what we want to do here. We could do a combo too, though, couldn't we? We have a lot of options here. We can combo this into this Calgara too. This is why I really like this variant. Now, the question is that the right move, or do we just get a big body? Against Bonnie, lots of resting, right? We We can draw here too. Lots of options. Let's do this one. Oh, it won't let us. Why wouldn't that not work? Okay, now it works. Okay, I should just be able to play that same turn, so that's a bit weird. It's okay though. We will trash you. We will grab. Ah, that's unlucky again. Unlucky again, man. So we need to get. That's unlucky. Okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Maybe the other move was better, but at least we have a blocker. But again, blockers don't matter into Bonnie as much. Anyway, at least give her options. It's on her a little bit now. Okay, so 6 into 6. Would you have still took the other one alt if you knew it was gonna go down? I mean, it'll probably be pretty playable, you know, forever in a lot of these decks. So I don't think it's like a terrible buy even then, but. You kind of want the manga alts or whatever. That's what everyone calls them, right? That's what everybody wants. Fuck. I am distracted. Okay, so let's do... no blocker. We will do... Get rid of you. I wonder. Think he's gonna attack with Law? He's still got 5 Don. There's probably a Cavendish in there or a Bonnie maybe. So we'll we'll give him another. Okay. Now we can do our stupid combos. So, what should we do first? I mean, technically, if we had 10 Don, we could do both, couldn't we? I think we have to do this given they have 3 or more life right now. This is the best time to do it. So, now we get them to 2. We have... we can't rest him, can we? So... actually, I think we just do this into this. Start clearing some of the board here. Getting very annoying. Oh, no, not the Mihawk. Hmm. There's the Cavendish. Maybe I should have left the Don up, huh? It's okay though, because we've got way more. We can get out of that. It's too many cards though, so I think we just give it. We'll take. That's really good. That's double heal next turn. That's huge. Okay. Perfect. So we will we'll do this first, right? So this is stupid. I needed to be able to see this though before I can do it. So one of them's gonna get rested because it's Bonnie, but we can do this. Gain a life, right? Gets us to 2. Okay, and then we're gonna go ahead and rested Don to leader. We have to attack first to be able to get Calgara out on the field to then heal, right? So that's the combo here. So we will do 6 into 5. We'll cheat out Calgara. And then who are you going to rest? One of the blockers, maybe Borsellino? Going to do the one that can attack. That's probably the smart move. Okay. And then we need to have the 5 to be able to heal. We have Calgar on the field now. We can't really attack with him. That's the shame. I wanted to attach another Don on him. Not worth it, though. Let's just take the heal. Get rid of you. Heal. And then we still have the 6. So we really want to do 6 on 6, I think, here. Try and get rid of something on the board. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try. At least get a card out of his hands. I don't want to give him any more resource. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Sorry, I've not been looking. 90% of the Enel cards are foil cards. True. Did you hear that Bandai hand shuffling? I only saw that with certain I didn't hear that. Like for like in total, like tournaments and stuff, because everyone I know has like Touch of the Tism and they're just fucking flicking it like I don't really do that, but I thought it was only with certain card sleeves, because certain card sleeves, when you flick it, you can see the card. I thought that's all it was. I didn't think it was like in general. Like overall, it seems a bit too much, doesn't it? No blocker. We'll give you 1. So. No blocker. We'll give you 1, sir. No blocker. We'll give you 2, sir. I could save it again, but it's fine. Alright. That seems like a pretty good 10 Dom play to me. That being said, though, I'd have to do this first, then I'd have to get rid of something. This is probably the better play. But this is just too tempting, you know? But if this dies, I can't heal. That's the thing. So I think I heal. Prioritize heal. We've got a 7k leader, 2 Dawn, 8k blocker with the Mepo. Okay, that's annoying. So 5. We gotta get at least everything to 7 too. Eesh. Eesh. Yeah, this is a tough one actually. I think we'll just do 2 there. And we'll do 2. Let's just do 2 here first and see what happens. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Interesting. No, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that, Nixon. I only thought it was with certain sleeves, and then, you know, I think it was the emu sleeves. And Ty was kind of pissed because he's like, well, I don't do the flick shuffle. Why can't I use the sleeves? And they're still, like, tournament banned or whatever, which I think is kind of stupid, so. Okay, so we rest our blocker. We can guarantee get those off, but it's the blocker that's going to be an issue in it. He's going to get out of that, though. Let's try and get rid of the Cavendish. I think we still lose here, unfortunately. I mean, I'm going to try and heal out, but I don't know. I don't know if we can stall that long. Because I kind of want to take a life here to... Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't this time. I should have probably kept that for trigger. I'm grumbling. I'm grumbling. Let's see if he gives it to us. He doesn't. 2k counter though. That's all right, I guess. I don't think we can survive that though. I don't think we have any good triggers, so 11 into 8. It's fine. Oh, appreciate it, brother. I'm not going to be on for too much longer, but appreciate it. Appreciate it. 7 into 6. No. Could have saved it, but I don't think we do here. Yeah, I think I just lose here. Because he can still rest one of my characters no matter what. This does help, though. That makes that a 6k blocker now, which does help our cause a tad, but still not enough swings. Yeah. GG. It's tough. Very tough. Tough. Bonnie's still so strong, man. I've got everything ready for my birthday haul video tomorrow or the day after. Just need to edit. Nice, man. Yeah, I still need to watch your stuff. How's it been going? You what's your subscriber count up now to? And what have you got for your birthday? Or is it the stuff that you showed me? Oh, it is. It is the stuff that you showed me, I think, right? The anniversary. 21, hell yeah. 21. 21. Is Kura really the only carry? Shanks is East Blue. Shanks is East Blue. Why the hell are we running this card, man? Why would I not just run Shanks instead? This does absolutely nothing. It's just a 7 cost 8k. This is 7 cost 9k. It's still East Blue, so it still allows us to use Krieg's ability. And then we could at least use the blocker too. I don't know why you'd run this. I'm getting rid of that. I'd rather run Shanks. Up to one of your opponent's risk cards with the cost of 8 or less with 2 or more Don cards will not become active. Okay, so it's a freeze. No, I don't think you need 2 of those. Does feel a bit more balanced? I kind of don't even want this. I mean, I know it's good, but It's like, is it overkill? That's my only thing. I mean, I know it's good for counter. I wouldn't really use the rest mechanic because you got Krieg already for it. But there's plenty of 2K. Oh, that one isn't 2K, is it? Alright, I think I gotta drop one of those. Put another Kuro in. Yeah, that's probably what I would play. That feels a bit better. You ready to play? Okay. Do you have to have a certain amount of subs to be able to stream? I didn't know if that was a rule or not, to be honest. You're going first. We'll keep. We'll risk it. Okay. I didn't know that. I feel like Matt said something about that though. But I thought it was like for vertical or something. I don't know. I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, we want you. And then we want let's take that. Six to 5. Krieg only has 4, so I'm always hesitant to give the first one for free. But we'll do it. We'll let you have it. Have it. Have it large. Seven into 5 though, so I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Fine. Have it. Okay, so for now, pretty shit draw here, to be honest. Do I even survive? All right. Oh, can I not? So because you attached on, can I not? I can't do anything, can I? That's funny. What in the hell do I do here? Alright, so this is why Krieg sucks, because... Oh, wait, attach active Don. So it allows me? Nah, it doesn't. Okay, I wanted to make sure, but yeah, it won't let me because you've got it already attached. Okay, okay, cool. Cool. And you'll probably do that every single turn, so it's going to be hard. An L what? An L what? Diffs? What? What are you on about? Boogie's a stalemate? I mean, how is a Nell going to hit Boogie? You can just... Oh. I saw a real... Dude, I see these all the time, and they actually kind of piss me off, to be honest, because I kind of hate it when people compare other animes and stuff, but it's always a power scaling thing, it's always a thing, but I'm just like, brother, they're just not in the same world, so there's always an answer. But someone said, who do you think would win in a battle, Crocodile versus Gaara from Naruto? And the guy who asked the question was a Naruto fan. And I think all of his boys in the Discord call were all One Piece fans. They were like, Crocodile would body that, but no fucking chance. He'd get bodied instantly. He's like, yeah, but he controls the sound with his chakra. And it's like, brother, he is his own body. He can be, he can turn into sand and he can go straight to human flesh. Like, you can't control his sand. I don't think that's how that works. And he doesn't have ornament hockey. And also, he could just spawn out of his little thing and touch him, and then he'll turn into a dried little raisin because he can suck all the water out of you. So you're gonna let me get one of you, Don? Is that what you're so gracious? Thank you, sir. 5-on-5. Yeah, I don't think I can let you have that one. I don't know about that one, sir. Yeah, I hate those people, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yep. The one I see the most that actually just kind of makes me laugh is they'll use, like, One Punch Man. And they'll throw him in the mix. I'm like, dude, it's literally a show about a person who can punch anything and they die. He's One Punch Man. He hits them once and they're dead. It's like, why are we even having a conversation? It's a comedy. It's not, So, it's so funny. But that's anime people for you. 5-on-5. I guess we won't get to use our new blocker. Oh, I see what you were saying about it now. I just love how we haven't seen it now since Skype here. There may have been one flashback, but I don't remember it, if there was, on the top of my head. I know Oda in the manga does, but I know Enel's like on the moon right now, but I just... personally. Okay. So I think we'll want to do this into this. Little 2-on-2. Feels nice to be able to use the Cat Brothers. Good. Oh, and now all of your Donna's back. So technically I could use Morgan and I could rest your Enel. Doesn't matter though, because I can't really swing into 10 there, but interesting. I could still get you. I just got to do it in the right order. Okay. I see everyone saying Saitama is boundless, so he kills anything in the universe without trying. His name is One Punch. Like, that's all that is, One Punch Man. Like, that's what he does, man. Yeah, Saitama can just kill anyone. So I don't. It's like people will say, "What if you put Saitama and Goku together against Luffy and I don't know, like Vegeta?" I'm just like, Saitama wins, man. He can kill anyone. Like I don't. Yeah, but instant transmission and dude, it's like talking to a brick wall. There's no point. There's just no point. It's a waste of your time. But people do it and they entertain it. Fan theories, you know, people love them, so I get it. I'd rather do it just in one universe, though. Like, I'd rather do that in One Piece, you know? That makes a bit more sense to me. And the world is so vast, you could actually get away with it, you know? It's your favorite song, dude. Seven into 5. Oh, I didn't check. Did that other Kuru have counter? I didn't check that, actually. He might have 1k counter. I didn't think of that. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so now we have 8. Okay. Yeah, so we have to do it in this way, right? You have to get rid of that so that we can get you done. And if you don't want to do that, then it's just so much more resource. I guess I should have done it with Jin, because you can still... Whatever. Technically, Saitama doesn't have hockey, so it now beats him. That's funny. Technically, he's not really a god. Right, so this is annoying, but I have to do it this way, I think. Yeah. Gives myself a chance, at least. I've seen someone on TikTok say Shanks beats all of JJK. Probably. I don't know. It's just, again, you know what I mean? It's one of those where I'm just like, why even bother? Because it's like, sure, divine departure, you know? Like, but what does divine departure mean? Like, can he cut through anything? Can he cut through... I don't know. Because people talk about that too with Black Clover, with Yami. Because he can, like, literally cut through a dimension. Like, that's his slash, right? It's like dimension slash or some shit. You can, like, cut through an actual fucking... So, like, a Divine Departure's similar, but it's not, is it? So it's like hockey, so, I don't know. But, like, you know... That's why the arguments are always stupid, because people will go, well, is like One Piece's chakra, right? For Naruto, would that just be hockey or whatever? And then they start comparing them, and then basically putting them in the same universe, which is just not the case. And then it just becomes a useless argument. I'm kind of screwed here, aren't I? Boom, boom, dun, dun. Six to 5. Which, speaking of JJK, I did start season 3, my buddy. You actually did it. GG. Yeah, it makes sense why Krieg is cheap. It's still tough. I mean, there was still a chance, but that's all you have to do. Just attach you down. It's very, very difficult. I had to get through 4 lives still. Good. Probably one more, to be honest, mate. Then I'm gonna get off. It's nearly 2. I need to get going. Getting a bit tired. I'll do one more. Why don't... I give you my new variant of Jinbei special, the deck I actually know how to play. Well, I know how to play it, but I've not played this specific variant, so we'll see. Should be good though. Shit draw. Okay. Last game. First one's free. Okay. So, several options here. Ideally, though, we want to do this, and I want to test out the new combo anyway. I don't really want to spam it, to be honest, so... Well, I'm going to chill for a second. I'm going to let you... I'm not going to rush you down too quickly yet. Yeah, that's the only downside. I can't use our long if I don't defend here. I think I have to, right? I want to test it, so... Is that better value, though? In, like, realistically? Not one card for 3? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'll just take a life. It's just convenient if you still have your 4 life when you do that, but it's just not worth it. What, 7 there? I'd have to get rid of 1, 2, and then what would have you done? Okay, so you maybe wouldn't have attacked, but you might have, you could have maybe attached some down. That was the only reason why I thought it wasn't worth it. Okay. Don't really need to use those. Perfect. No. I don't actually want to do that. Okay. And we will do 5. Yo, yo, yo! Take the aggression. That's alright. I think we're fine. Like, I'm not really threatened with these, right? If he already had Lucci on the field, then I would have played that completely different, but I just want to get poking. Okay, so he got rid of Jinbo. That's fair. Okay, so Lucci's in the grave now. 6 to 5. Just based on how many cards you use there, I think we're alright actually. To get rid of that. Yeah. If you're not gonna board clear me, then I'll just take these. I've got too many bodies on the field now. Yeah. Do I just win here? I think so. Yeah. GG, brother. GG. All right, lads. Hello and goodbye. That was going to be the last game tonight. But it was fun. It was fun. We learned some new decks tonight. It was good. We got Krieg down a little bit. We understood Krieg. Rebecca was surprisingly quite fun. Pretty easy to understand, but not too bad. We didn't actually play a Nell, but Nixon played a Nell pretty much all night tonight, so we got a good idea of how it functions. I never saw. I guess you don't have the Foxy Porsche variant, but this was the variant I saw a lot that was making the rounds online. I never saw you use these, so I don't know what you have in replace of them, but we didn't get to play that. I'll try that tonight, but we might do that next stream. And we did get to play Lucy. I think my only concern with Lucy, or why I don't necessarily, it plays very similar to Red Blue Ace, which I'm not really a fan of. You got more event cards and stuff, but I mean, how I was gonna win was setting up blockers and then just chucking down a Roger. So that's generally how a lot of the blocker-based Red Blue decks work, anyway. So it's still okay. It's still way more fun than Red Blue Ace, to be fair, because you at least have a 5k leader for life. You know, it's not as cheap. And then Lucci, right? That was the new sort of deck with the EBO4 Lucci that Nixon was running tonight. And then Calgara, right? Calgara, it's the one I really want to mess with. I tried different variants. Some felt better than others. I really liked the Reiki into these like lower cost, and it really helped early game, because honestly, Calgara, what was his weakness back in OP-08, or even like last year, was his early game. So he's got a lot better there. But I think, because again, you do take a lot of life with Calgara, and your only heal used to be Noland. I hate saying it, but Borsalino and Nami are very good in this deck. I guess if anything, Borsalino. Like I would rather heal, I think, than take, but it's still they're still just unfortunately too good. It just sucks. I don't know. I don't like. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. Yellow they kind of ruined yellow, unfortunately. But yeah, so that was all of that. It was fun, and we'll have to keep playing. Hopefully after the show, because I'm vending this weekend. Hopefully next week I can actually get a bit more of a regular streaming schedule. We'll see. I want to record some stuff, and I've been a bit behind. I'm curious to see what this show's going to be like this weekend too. I have 2 boxes to open, but I'm saving because I want to get one more and do a 3 booster box opening. But that means I have to get either OP-13 or EBO3. So not really looking forward to that. So I don't know, if I can find one at the show, maybe if I could trade into it, maybe it would be worth it. But I just hate the price tag of those 2 sets right now, sealed wise. But it's all pretty bad, to be honest. It's going to be hard to find good deals unless it's the brand new set. That's the only time I've seen it be like 200 or 250, which is still a lot, but it's more reasonable than $700. So I ain't doing that. And the reprint is like still a couple months away from now, so that'll be a bit too long. Anyway, though, like I say, probably start streaming again next week. And then, yeah, maybe some more videos and stuff like that. Some more champs I want to learn. This was nice, though. I at least have an idea of how they sort of function a little bit, so I'll kind of have an idea of what I want to build. And Nell seems like crazy strong. I don't know if I want to actually play it or not. But it seems fun on the sim, so I'm going to have to give it a whirl. Anyway, though, that is going to do it for today's stream, lads. Thank you so much for watching. And like I say, if you're around next week, then I'll probably try and start streaming on get a bit better of a schedule next week. No promises, but I'm going to try. All right. GG's, Nixon. GG's. It was fun. I will catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Nighty-night. Nighty-night. Little banger at the end there. Little Zelda action going.